What's up, Daniel? I haven't even opened my chat yet. Later stream today. I stayed up way too late. I forgot what time it was. I was playing Counter-Strike with one of the homies and time got away from me. So I woke up at like 10:30 and I was like groggy still. All right, chat is open now. But for how I'm doing today, I opened the game and I back-to-backed Dawn, and then I opened Dawn, or I back-to-backed BMX, and then I opened BMX, and then fuck me, I back-to-backed BMX, and then I opened Dawn, and I first tried Dawn. So hopefully that's a good sign. Push the tempo. What's up, dumb kid? Yeah, the kitty's nice. I like the kitty. How are y'all doing today, chat? It's a beautiful Sunday. Unless you live, I don't know, is there anywhere that's 12 hours ahead of the USA? Surely there is, right? China, Australia. Any Australians in chat? If so, then I hope your Monday's good. Why are you up at midnight? Otherwise, it's a beautiful Sunday. And I'm ready to miss my 6th frame perfect. Got reported for cheating in a kid's game? Why are you cheating? Was it PVZ? Don't tell me you were cheating in PVZ. Brother, why would you do that? Is that fun? Like, is it enjoyable? Well, hopefully you learn your lesson. It's almost never a good idea. Pretty much never a good idea. What's up, IDK? Oh, shit. I gotta change my title. Title. Demo any percent world record attempts. Bang. Thank you, IDK. Glitch abusing. Okay, that is a huge difference. What was the glitch? I think the official term for that is exploiting. Yeah, cheating is very different in my eyes than exploiting. Fuse 2 characters together. That's crazy. what was the punishment for it? Was it like a temporary ban? Still says world record for me? WR is world record. What's up, Crep? Hey, Rush. Reporting during games doesn't do much. Right. Everyone in Happy Wheels Racing League. I opened the level, saw there was a spike or a harpoon, and closed the level. Some of PlayStation usually get banned for messages. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not as long as you're not like actually cheating, because that I am very, very against cheating. Was the level like fun? Was it playable? I just saw the harpoon and was out. Mines and harpoons are luck based, yeah. Cheating's a PC only thing. Pretty much. There's ways to do it. Like, I'm sure. I mean, you FaZe Jarvis or whatever his name was cheated on console. Can't say it. Good luck. Appreciate you popping in, Raph. Hope you have a good day. Use Shopper Lady on Abby. I'll give you like one good playthrough, Raj. Let me get a completion of Satan. Whatever. Permaban from the game. What? You can have an exploit to get other people banned? That's crazy. I remember there was a glitch like that in Fortnite or something, where you just took out everyone banned. Thanks, Seed Time. Appreciate it. Doing a fan requested shopper playthrough. I think this strat is just better. Darkest task vids are insane. Yeah, they are. Did you watch the task video? How'd y'all like that? The taskers in our community are crazy. We don't have many of them, but Darkest and TMP are insane. And I got to throw my name in there because I found one setup. Let's go, baby. Meow. 20 streams. Appreciate the support, IDK. Bang, 24. All right. I am working towards a task tie on It Keeps Happening and Rope Swings, the last 2 levels. It Keeps Happening is way more doable, but it's still really hard. It's like 4 back-to-back frame perfect swaps. It's like space, up release, shift release, Z, back-to-back to back-to-back, so very hard. For now, I will just keep playing it and losing 1 second, so it doesn't really matter. For now. Eventually that'll matter. Someone's gonna clip me saying meow. Dre runs meow compilation when I rated every single meow that was redeemed on my stream. This is my best to my worst meows. Cheating's a thing on phone too. Yeah, it's unfortunate. People are going to find ways to cheat on anything. Like there's hardware cheats. Like there's like auto clickers in real life. Bro, why do you sometimes meow? On Twitch, there is a redeem you can do that unless I don't want to, I will meow. But I always have the option to simply not. Raider came. Yerp. He is the self-proclaimed #1 Dre Runs fan. Although Raph does have him beat out on the watch streak. So perhaps Raph would contest that. It's way easier on PC to cheat, that is true. Raph is the GOAT. You heard it here first, folks. Meow. Did you just wake up? Yeah, I joined the Discord call where people do Happy Wheels Racing League at like 10:30 when I woke up, and then I saw that it was Harpoon, and then I left and went back to bed. Made some breakfast, you know, morning things. My dog peed on the floor overnight because I fell asleep without letting him out. Which was unfortunate, but it's my fault. So, what can you do? Normally, I let him out way earlier in the morning, but I fell asleep and I was out. So his, like, waking me up wasn't working, and he was like, well, gotta go. He usually doesn't. No, he only does that when I forget to let him out in the morning or at night, and I just slept through the morning thing, and because it was 3 a.m., I just instantly passed out. Like, I don't even know where my glasses are. I'm wearing these glasses, which have the really fun feature of being able to, like, split apart. I like these way better, but they're simply broken. 3 eggs? Thank you, Felix. Wow. That's one more than I ate for breakfast. That's a banger. The glasses split was amazing. Yeah. If I get record and pop off, they're just going to fall off of my face. I don't know who that is. I'm doing righteous cheating. Sometimes I will righteously int if people are cheating. Like if on Counter-Strike, if I have a cheater, you know, you always got to like jump in their Molotovs or whatever. Get them kicked. First runner to a blind run without a blindfold. Bro, we do need... That's like my... If I ever lose my vision, I'm set because I can just do demo blind runs. What is quality of life for people who are blind? Is it... I imagine it's pretty close to people who have perfect vision. I'm Your Husband was an OG Happy Wheels level maker. Yeah, he's a lot of good levels. They can just have their eyes closed. True. True. It would be funny though. Someone just pretends they're blind so that they can cheat in Happy Wheels demo blindfolded. Or even funnier, someone is blind, but they're still forced to wear a blindfold while speedrunning. Just to, like, prove it. Although, there are, like, blind sports. Like, people can play baseball or, like, cricket with a blindfold. They have, like, a beeper that's in the ball so they can hear it coming and hit the ball. And, like, all of the bases have beepers. And even if you're blind, you still have to wear a blindfold. Because some people are, like, medically blind, but they can still like see a little bit, like light or like super blurry or like just on the edges of their vision. Have you heard of blind soccer? That sounds fun. Are you American, VLs? I thought you were like Canadian for some reason. Or do Canadians also call it soccer? That's never once crossed my life. Do Canadians call it soccer? There's a blind speedrunner. I think his name is DJ in Syndrion. Like, this motherfucker tasses? What? Yeah, 100% it's known widely, Kreb. Both of the video docs got, like, 1 million views. The Russian one and the English one. Happy Wheels is extremely well known. It just kind of, like, lives in the background of people's consciousness. XVLs, nobody cares where do you live. I care. I'm Canadian. We also call it soccer. I did not know that. I feel like blind soccer would just be a lot of people kicking each other. Like, it happens enough in soccer with vision that, like, if people can't see either, you're just going to be kicking each other's legs. It's okay. Raj is our resident hater. We love him. Blind goalkeeper. Yeah, they just have to listen for the beeping ball and, like, guess. It's insane. Like, people are good at it. Like, there are people like Helen Keller nowadays, like, blind and deaf, who are, like, super successful. Very, very good quality of life. Like, there's pretty much no excuse nowadays. Like, if somebody is blind or deaf or both and don't have a good quality of life, it's like the people around them not giving them a way to reach that, you know? We have the tools available. Hey, I live at... Ooh, that's... How many decimals of precision is that? Dude, I could find, like, your bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's morally gray, but it's definitely debatably good. How do people like that even live? So they can they like memorize their whole home's layout so they can walk around in like their mental map. They can learn how to like make their own food. They can learn how to like go outside, like the tapping sticks or whatever, you know? The college campus where I live on, there's a bunch of blind people. Like, I've seen 5 maybe people walking around with their sights. I don't know what they're called. It's harder to learn. How do you memorize it? Touch. Like, touch is the sense that they rely on the most. And vibration is also super good. You remove one chair, yeah. Yeah, that is something that happens. Like, someone, like, moves something and they, like, fall onto it or whatever, but... I don't know. I've done research into it, and from what I can see, they have, like, a very good quality of life nowadays. Almost 10K? We're getting there. We're getting there. You know what's crazy? I had my first positive month in forever. So when I started posting again, all of the people who subscribed to me from the Max video started unsubscribing because I was in their sub feed and they didn't really care about the content. They just subbed because I did a cool thing. You know, I appreciate it, but like since I've been streaming consistently and like uploading on YouTube, my like runs and stuff, I've been in the red every single week. And like last week I checked and it was green. Whoa, it was green. What the heck? Like, it was the first time I'd gotten positive subscribers since I can remember. So there is actually a chance we get to 10K subs, which would be really cool. So I appreciate everybody who's new. Shout outs, y'all are the real ones. I think I was also a sub for Maximum because I stayed because it's a great game. Yeah, I've gotten better at making like streams fun to watch, and I'm thinking about making a second channel. I'm currently working on a long form video. If you really like the Happy Wheels content, you are in for a treat because I am like 99% done with the script. I sent it to Maximum because he said he'd take a look at it for me. He's busy, so I don't expect him to get back with it soon, but I'm going to go over it, like try and make it into a finalized draft by the time he's done looking over it. And then I will be recording and editing and doing all that fun stuff. It's gonna be really good. I'm gonna put my all into it. You had to go. So sad he died. Yeah, he would have still been making good songs, Michael Jackson. It's crazy. Somehow still get 240. Crap, you need to run more demo. A bunch of people have passed you. Michael has a better time than you now, Crepcahone. Michael has a better time. You can't let that happen. Come on now. It's going to be on the Maximum channel? No. I've made a new channel called the Happy Wheels Historian. I'm going to upload it there. Like a dual upload. Me and my channel, Dre Runs, and on Happy Wheels Historian. And I'll do that for all of the like high quality long form videos I make. I'll upload them on both channels. So that if there's people who only want to see like the high quality stuff, they'll follow Happy Wheels Historian. And if there's people who want to see everything, like the speedruns and my dumb, stupid stuff I upload here, then they can do that. Yeah, I'm down to do that, Felix. Although, I don't know. I might just make it for the, like, long-form stuff. I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't thought about that, Felix. I just close it off or dislike running it? Yeah. Valerie is also running No Major Glitches. I think she's going to get records soon if she keeps running it. Red Ball Deep Dark V2, let's go. Happy Wheels Iceberg. I just beat my... Nice. Do you have that recorded? I don't think you have a PB uploaded, do you? I mean, in a while. You have an old one. Also, Norzor got like 2 PBs, dude. He got like 330. He went from a 358 to a 330. Like, in the same day. It was like 2 hours apart. History of level 10 is Loki the best Flash speedrunning? I see. Which one is 10? Which one is 10? Is that the plunger? Good GBE practice? Yeah. I feel really good today, Happy Wheels wise. If somebody wasn't here at the start of the stream, I opened it to practice before I went live. I hit BMX first try back to back, and then I hit Dawn first try as well. So it might be a very good day today. I haven't tried NMG in 3 years. I will. Let's go. Do not look at the sub count. Let's show on stream. Mario. XD Xbox Jaja. 230, let's go. No way they rejected it? Yeah, you got to do it again, Daniel. I like the Max font. Where's the audio? I would have to stop the music to give YouTube audio.
And as well, this strategy would later be refined into what is now known today as Reset List 10.
Reset List 10. Here's the link if any YouTubers want to watch it. Reset List 10. Okay, music back. Yeah, Natcat. YouTube is extremely strict about music. So if you want to have the music, it's the Twitch music experience. If you want to play your own music, it's YouTube. Or, you know, play your own game or whatever. Works out pretty well like that. A lot of times we'll get song requests that people aren't a fan of, so they'll switch over to the YouTube stream for the bit. It's funny. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. New Trap Track PB. Let's go, VLs. 14 is a great time, dude. Yeah, no music for YouTube. Unfortunately, not Cat. It's bring your own music. Drew Gooden. Yeah, Drew Gooden. I've been getting into like the Danny Gonzalez, Drew Gooden verse recently. Can you get a first sub 20 trap track? I'll try one. Because I need to practice my movement to get there either way. I haven't done the double jump tech in a while since I like made it. It was my backup for if I got like a really bad bounce going into the jump. Nah, not first try. Yeah, 14.5 is a great time. Let's see what I can do. Dumb kid, how did you manage to send to nothing? That's impressive. $15 flat. That's better than mine. First try. 12.6? That's world record, dude. Yells that you should grind Trap Track because that is IL world record. Did you pressure plate skip? How would it have been a 12-6? Trap Track's such a great level. I agree, but that's actually a hot take. A lot of people hate this level, especially in like demo runs, because it's kind of like the run killer until you get really good at it. And it kind of still is, even if you're good at it. Like, it can just die. Trap Track is such a trash level. Yeah, it's a hot take, Nat Tech. It's a hot take, Nat Cat, but I really like it. It's pretty much free. You watch too much Dre runs. Other people would definitely not call it free. The Dre Run stream is one of the few places where you can call it free. I did this without pressure plate skip. Do you have it recorded? Because I would love to see that run. How in the world? Did you have like a really fast drop down section? That's the only thing I could think of. Really, Natcat? Dang, you're just a gamer then. Maybe you've watched enough Dre runs that your brain just expanded. You've like seen all of the things to do. Michael's splits when he runs this, he makes it trash track. But it's not enough. Setup's really easy, isn't it? The setup is easy. It's just getting your center of mass to be in the right position so that the mine pushes you up, but not too far vertically and not too far to the right. Like, you want to hit in the center. Where do you get demo from? HappyWheels10.com, I think, is where I originally downloaded it from. But that website is no longer a thing. I need that. Hey, what's up, though? Frame early. But that's not enough. How many streams do we think this is going to take for 3x? Like a time under a minute and 40 seconds. You can get it from GitHub? What? 10 plus? Yeah. Who gets task tie? Nifsky task tie or Dre runs 1-3x? Who gets it first? I didn't have splits timer at the time, but I was doing perfect counting in my head. Oh, what? Instant mine after I jumped. Okay. Yeah, that helps a lot. I got a bunch of those when I was doing blindfolded, but it's kind of rare. Kriprahone did not suggest that it was a good idea to go for, at least. If it happens, it's nice, though. That's a fun letter. I like that letter. Isn't it Nordic? Or crap, is that a Russian letter? Do you use that symbol? Cyrillic, I think it's called. Missed the fourth. Frame late on the fourth. Also, you get creepy vids if you search it. Ooh. ARGs or whatever. Yeah, creepy. Those are pretty cool. It's a cool art form. Like the guy that made the Backrooms movie, he made those. Obey the walrus? I would simply disobey the walrus. I might just be different, though. Come on now. Here now. What's your name? What's your game? Come on, boy, just spit your flow. Come on now. First try back to back and then never again. Roll it up. Yeah. Searching for bliss only led me to searching for hits, only led me to battle depression. I done learned my lesson. It tells me what's good and what's not. Nice. Always compare me to others and it's gonna be all my brothers. And why do you think somebody rappers be overdosing at the crib? Really knowing what's going on inside. Wonder why we all high. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm just over smoking and drinking. Very nice. Can I back to back? Maybe late? Yeah, late on control. Here, and I'm a motherfucking high beast. I ain't back in the sight least. I ain't good enough. All right. What else do I need to practice? God bless is good. As long as I can. Oh, I need to warm up menuing eventually. PP. Whoa. Crap, if you're here, do you think it's down for me to down? It's worth for me to down arrow? Poo-poo! Okay, let's not escalate things here. We're trying to keep this a family-friendly chatting experience. And be a good friend. What'd you ask? Do you think down arrow's worth here? Because I'm so used to doing this, and I have like such a consistent setup to always get like a perfect line onto the horse. Like, how much more often would I be getting 10s if I do down arrow? Because you do this or something, right? I'm not consistent at it. I would have to practice it a lot. I just don't know if it's worth. Versus just this setup. Like that should be a 10 now. Or low 11. With speed getting down. Like this would be ideal. How much earlier of a gap? This would have been right gap. This is middle with the diagonals. And this is left gap. I get those usually when I do the other one, but... Another way to feel. Like, that was my, like, +1. I was one gap left of what I wanted. It helps speedrun control. I'm fine controlling it without up or down arrow. I feel like I have to release down arrow to break my legs consistently. Like, there I got it, but... like, sometimes you just don't. Horse kick? Almost. What do you want to do? What's your point of view? It's because I'm fixing your vid. Let's go. Hey, you got those $10 waiting for you when you're done. That's at least 2 snacks, maybe more. Let's go gambling. I can't believe you remade that, dude. Felix, can you send me the Flash animation? I could use that as like my sub thing. Like, you know, when like people subscribe or like give bits, I could use those. No? That would be kind of sick. Like, if you subscribe, you could see the Flash guy going, blah. Believe the lies. A web app? I mean, I would just need some kind of way to record it with transparent background. That would be sick. I'll give you artist role if you want it. White background's a different layer. It could have a white background as well. I don't know. I think it would look better with transparent, maybe. I'll send it in Discord. Yeah. I mean, worst case, I could just remove background manually. Or, I mean, if you send me the file, I could remove that layer. I can figure it out. Get away, another way to feel. They're just really cool animations that I was thinking, like, how else could I use those? Start on the radio. Appreciate you. Left cap. Should be a mid 11. Very nice. I think I'm going to stick with the no space for now. Like, I could practice it, but I'm just too consistent with this exact setup. I've done it for years. What's your point of view? Get and shake with you. What's your point of view? So you really want to stay at your house? Okay, menuing warm up. Oh yeah, I'm a pro. Also, I finally switched to front hit instead of a wheel hit. I've been practicing this a lot. So we'll see if it kills any runs. But it should be like half a second faster. So I should be getting a lot more 10s instead of low 11s. Like, this is a low 11, but... been crazy, never complacent. So different now. Like, that would have killed the run. Sharper Lady on Satan's not now. I'm doing runs. I'll give you 1 request per stream of random shopper level to play, but I did obby today. Raj is going to go so crazy when I do 148% and I do shopper every single run on every single level. Ro is going to lose his mind. For my 338 now, Norzor's way bigger than it should be. No. What's your demo PB again? Your NMG? Has Norzor bopped you yet? Last verse, I gotta make it count. Was it a 338? Got a lot of present booking. No, it was a 345, right? No, that's RBRT. 352, yeah? 338. Has Norzor submitted his? Dude, he 330'd. It's actually insane. I wonder if it'll retime to be behind or ahead of JJ Pugs. King of Pop. Michael Jackson is the king of pop. Raj, you should get world record on that level. You can clip through the ceiling in King of Pop. That's a Happyless level. Low 3-2x, but yeah. You have more important things like, let's go gambling. Also, he does the normal trap check setup. What does he lose time on in that run? He resets Satan. That's the thing. He missed the FP in Satan. I think he desynced his... He pressed space and right on 2 different frames. I think. Free 5 seconds? Yeah, but he lost like 8 seconds in Satan. So it evens out. You just have to like out SMF his SMF. Because his SMF was like a 50, I think. Which still saves time, but I know he's done better. Every day that they live. ABGB BMX Trio is 2-pack of ass. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you need to stop doing the original freaking order. Although the current world record contender, Valerie, she puts Trap Track last and does those 3 first. So, it's possible. Would say 5 seconds there. That's funny. Okay. What else do I have to warm up? Trap Track, I'll do some practice, but for now... Do I risk the segue? Like, if I just get that, it would be so nice. Do harder levels first. Imagine the aura. Yeah. I mean, the aura would be there. At some point, every level is just going to be freaking hard, so it doesn't matter the order. Get an 8-7? I'm going to try. Yeah. But his button combination is so hard. Like, if you could find an easier setup, or Daniel does. Daniel, I think, is also trying for it. 8-7. It keeps happening. And I will one day. I'll like have a setup for like a 9-3 to 8-7, so I can get it every time. But it's just really hard for now. I'm still learning it. Don't know what to say. That would suck. Also, Norzor did not hold right arrow when playing rope swings, and it actually like gave me anxiety. Near panic attack. Watching him do this. And somehow he got it first try. Like, what? Dude, I suck. Okay, lock in. Thank you. Not like me. I could, but... Is there anything else I want to do? I think I'm about ready to do runs, chat. Answers to the questions that you ask. I forgot to send a stream ping. Whoops. Remember when I found the level 1 setup in Fancy Pants? Was that before or after I played Felix? Dang, you're way better than me. Hey, Amnesia. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, but with pauses doesn't count. You have to do it no pauses. Yeah, you're fourth. Behind my goat Luciousness. Dude, I'm so far down now. Holy shit, I'm so far down now. Where even am I? Bro, I'm 42nd. I used to be 6th. I gotta come back. Get like a sub Felix. I'll do that one day. Only 6 frame perfects? That's not bad. It's 30 FPS, right? If you come back, I'll play too. Add it to the bucket list. Okay. I think I'm ready to do runs. Let's send it. You should speedrun filing your 2026 taxes in Brazil with CCAPs 2026 for Linux operating systems. I don't know if we would have to skip Gutbust to make that sub 5, so I don't know if I can. All right, let's do this. Frame early. Same exact thing. That's it. Oh. I finally got myself a little sweat rag. I would ball RTA twice. What does that mean? You're talking about it keeps happening? It'd be crazy if you beat the TAS and get like a 0.83 live recorded. But I don't know if that even exists. TMP's done some brute forcing on it. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Yeah, as far as we know, that's you can't go below 1 tick. That's it, finally. Early, maybe? No, easy. Ah, frame off. That's the way it is. Really? It's frame early again. Or frame late, sorry. Frame late again. That's it. Nah, same thing. Well, Chad, I don't think I'm going to sub 140 this one. Crep is very, very good at the game. It's unfortunate. I wish I was that good. But to be fair, he's put in like 10 times my hours on the full game. But I've put in like 500 times his hours in demo, so we'll take it. Satan. It's okay, I would have died to Satan either way. Be kind of slow menuing. Got you after this run. Job you've done on me, sir. Bloodless, no finish. In my world. Wait. Can you imagine that? Like wall climb all the way up left, back over right, then onto the mine. I'm hallucinating, what a reckless fever. Oh no, bad menuing. It's gonna be a 12. Really good end. Wow, that was sub 12 with that start. Holy, what an end. How did we get here? It keeps happening. I guess I'm not doing segue. Albig, you fell off. That's hilarious. Been working on getting featured level records. What are you hunting now, Crep? What's your rotation? Wait. I lied. I lied. Bro did not add your song. Down, but down. We get to listen to it after Aria Math, which will be W Whiplash. 73 right now. You're kind of close to Ewan for like the most dominant player ever. But like he was kind of playing against plumbers. So even if you get close, it's gonna be like very, very easy to debate that you're the most dominant. Is there anyone who were like the most record holding in their prime? I can only think of Ewan. Although maybe I'm remembering. Maybe he had like 100 something SRC records back when nobody submitted to SRC. Because he had Combine SRC record with a 1190, which is, it's a good time, but it's not like great. He got that in like one day of playing pre-Wrecking Ball strat. Okay, can I hit this? Frame late on the release. Thanks, kiddo. Kido. Are you winning, son? Dang, it's the down press that's getting me. There we go. At least I missed the last one instead of the fourth one. Been watching Nipsey every night, yeah. See me watching him. His runs are insane. He is inspirational. Yeah. Makes me want to grind harder. Appreciate him for that. The skunk incident, those who know. The fly incident, those who know. There we go, finally. Bet you get 1-2x. There's new tricks in the works. Once we get those down, 100%. It would be really, really hard to get it with current strats, but it's feasibly possible. You would just need to be like, you would need to get like multiple perfect runs and just get like perfect menuing as well. Satan wheelchair guy. That thing is so hard, dude. I've never gotten a time faster than what I can get just by going on the inside route. Like, there's 2 people who have. Like, we would probably have to find, like, a frame-perfect setup to get it consistently. And even then, like, the fly up to Satan is still hard. Very, very precise angle. Maybe one day, but it seems so impossible from my perspective. Is there a launch or something? We're working on it. We have really good setups on Gut Bus and Obstacle Course, but it's just a matter of manpower and brute forcing time, and it's not that fun of a thing to do. So even the people who have the ability to do it, it's like, it's slow work. We need more tassers, like really bad. I also have a really bad setup on Satan, but yeah, the newest development is that this character is selectable if you right click and then click something else. And all of the objects in her cart are like 1/4 of the density of other objects. If I had a clue how the task tool works, I mean, I could teach you. All of the objects in her cart are like super buggy. So if you can like, I forget the setup that I had. It's something like this, and then you like get a grab on an object and just let it bug out. In mobile, they have that character, yeah. Bow, bow. But yeah, I think every level except maybe Trap Track, but Trap Track is also theoretically possible. We just need to find setups. You green screened it and made your face? Yeah. Do you have that image? Yeah, it's Jerry Stare. Um, let me see if I can find like the other one though. Oh no, I found the full picture. Q on rope swings, maybe, but I doubt it. I sent him in advertising on accident, and I'm not fixing that. So go to the advertising of Heavy Wheels Discord. What's up, fellow Chud? Doing some any percentage attempts. Dre runs jump scare. I mean, at any point. Oh, it's not on this one. At any point in this, I can just jump scare. I have it there for when I control alt delete, so it's not a black screen. That's it. That's not. Verdant redeemed a song request. What would you like to hear, Verdant? Going to college in 11 days. Excited but so nervous. You'll do great. Biggest advice is just join one club. Doesn't matter if it's rock climbing, if it's theater, if it's... Doesn't matter. Just join one club and you're guaranteed to have friends. That's just how it works. Doing research and I like a lot. Yeah. Don't over like load yourself. I need to freaking unbind that key. Or I can do the pro gamer move. Manually unbind. Music education. It's really cool. Very admirable thing to do. What do you play? I'm a guitar guy myself. A little bit of bass. I'm finally gonna have access to my guitars again in like a week. Teach piano or a chorus or choir? What's it? Is that how you spell choir? Frame really? Frick. Heck. Choir and chorus are the same thing. Frick, frame early. For me, chorus is a pedal that I plug into my guitar. Bow now, bow now, bow 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 now. Or like the part of a song that gets stuck in your head. Bow, 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 now. Come on now. Dubs. Okay. I was a frame early and then I was a frame late. So definitely that means that I'm about to get it. Right? Late again. See? Whoa. No! Frame late. Hardy har har. Okay, I think that's the Keychron. I have never seen that seed in my life. Let's check the VOD. Check the VOD. I think my Keychron dropped input. Aver. Yeah, control. I've never seen my control do it. All right, switching keyboards. They sent me a replacement, and the replacement also has issues, but this is the original, and the original has more issues. So hopefully while that one's taking a nap, this one will do fine. Right? Right, chat? If not, we just have to get lucky and not get an error on the run. Smile. I'll try my best, but it's going to get pretty tilting after a while. Just needs a power nap, I guess. Let me see if they got back to me about that email. There's a lot of information, so I doubt it. Yeah, it'll probably be later today or tomorrow. We shall see. The very first input that I freaking plugged in. Literally the first one. Let's see if perhaps there was something in there. So the issue is that the board is like disconnecting. So like if I just press this shit together like really hard, will that do something? I like to pretend your dog angrily sniffed your keyboard. Yeah, that's what it was. He is my my air duster. Ah, see? Completely gone. Surely it won't show up soon. There's cocaine in the keyboard. You need to snort it out. I've never done cocaine. I would not know. That's one that I do not want to mess around with. Frame early. Time to go buy cigarettes. I'll be back soon. Have fun. The Jerry Run stream does not condone the use of cigarettes. No. Bad kitty. Silly rabbit. Cigarettes are for kids. How long are you going to be Jimmy John Pizza? Is that, have you accepted it as your permanent alter ego now? At least 3 more weeks. Yo, Darkest. Doing okay. I've hit like 3 SMFs. 4 now. Aura. Frame early on the down press. Or frame late, probably. That aura was insane, though. Holy. Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, I suck. Would have been nice if I was good at the video game. How was Racing League, Darkest? I played the level 1 time, saw a wrecking ball, played the level a 2nd time, saw a harpoon, and then closed the window. That should have been a first try. It was aight. Until the next stupid bit. Oh no. What's next? I feel like High June would be a good one. Maybe it's not a good enough bit. Slightly dated. I really gotta go, but they never know. Late? No. Damn, what it feel like middle of the night. Slow, but it works. Slow, but it doesn't work. Stop, 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 before they even call the cops. Get shot off top for some shit that was gang related. Am I warming up? I'm doing a few no resets. Just to make sure every level stays warm. Usually whenever I like hit an SMF, I'll go until I finish. It's a very short speed run. I might as well. But when I hit an SMF, that's a run. Like if everything works, it works, and that's a record. Menuing, no. What to pray about? Check it. Oh yeah, I got a son on the way. That barely worked. Oh, Mark. It might lock me out. Hit you with the Beretta, you better stay down. Straight shots on the playground. No. Anybody that's gang related. Pressing up at the start trap track would be great. Yeah. Better than my last run. Oh, I can't wait to start rock climbing again. It's gonna be fun. I should start doing pull-ups and things to get ready. That's it. Do I have my setup right? I do. Unfortunate. No sé tú, pero a mí me gusta hacerte. Damn it. I'm hitting SMF. That's my 5th SMF today. Me. No. Go. Go. No. I could have subdued. Whoo, blazing menuing there. Slow bridge. What in the trap track? What in the trap track? I should have just sent it, I guess. No reason to ever play it slow. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. No sé tú, pero a mí me gusta hacerte. Yow. That was a cool seed. Come on now. That works. If I was ready. I was indeed not ready. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. I can't stop the loneliness. Bam. No! All right, not even sub 3. No! Frame late. Maybe still pace. I don't know. I don't think it is anymore. I would have had to play literally perfectly. Hey, that was really close, though. 1 frame off, and then I hit it second try. Everything else was perfect. 0.4 menuing. Dre Runs is the GOAT. Almost really good. Let's see if I can still sub 3. Should be able to. I could have sub 2'd still. Even with that Satan. Frick. It was not a good idea. Twas not a good idea. What did I skip? How did I gold gut bus? I think I frame perfect paused Obby and it skipped it. That's my guess. Me when I try not to add a 10-second joke to bloat the video even more challenge. If your opponent is Felix, then it's free. Obby didn't split, yeah. I heard the victory noise, so I'm 100% sure that I finished. It's just like literally the frame that I finished, I quit out. All right, world record time. Nice. Frame. Actually, I think I desynced somehow, even though it's a single input, which is kind of cringe. Let me do some BMX practice. So my down press, I press both down and right, even though I don't have to press right, because my next is to release down. And what I did is I hit right and then down the next frame when I don't even have to do that. So it's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Okay. That felt late, which is good because it was late. Bow, 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 bow. That was not late. What? I think I'm consistently late here. Yeah, frame late. Like that just I don't understand how this is late because I tried to let go the frame before his head hit the floor. And this was 3 frames after his head hit the floor. So like how was I 4 frames off of what I was aiming for? At a 30 FPS game. Like what? Okay, thank you. That was early. There we go. When you know, you know. All right, let me hit the restroom and then morons. Yeah. I don't know why, but anytime I go to the restroom, my dog like gets up out of his bed and comes to watch me pee, and then immediately just like goes back to bed. He has some special interests. I don't get it. Okay, Happy Wheels, any percent. Wrong level, but I guess we'll play it if I just hit this low. Nope. Like that part is 5 frame perfects, and then there's 2 more. So prefer to be at first. BRB text is still there. That would be really funny if I world recorded with the BRB text. Good thing I missed that. Damn, I feel good today. Late. I'm missing in like every way possible. Oh my gosh. Meow. Is this the tournament Zane's taking off? Hey Valerie. Think so, because I didn't see him. He posted a YouTube video like, I'm taking a break. I don't know how long the break is, though. Or if it was starting after this tournament. Oof. Thank you very much, Bad Out of Hell. I like your Sonic emblem. I've been watching some Sonic Adventures 2 Director's Cut speedruns recently. I never owned a Genesis or anything as a kid, so I didn't have any Sonic games. But it's been fun, like, learning more about them. The only Sonic game that I own, now that I think about it, is a Sonic game made for the learning console, the Nintendo, or the Leapfrog Leapster. It's a game called Sonic X, and I've heard it's actually a decent speed game. But I'm waiting until I'm happy with Happy Wheels for a while to do that. Like if I ever do a subathon or something, I will definitely be playing every Leapster game ever made. And that is one of them. Oof. Good menuing. Slow pause is why it looks bad. Sub 5 no GBE? It's impossible. Physically impossible. Ah, yeah, impossible. Frick! Wait, I'm actually bad. Oh, I'm actually bad! Oh my god. There we go. 347. Sonic Colors. I haven't heard of that. Al Benjamin Yatanahi. Oh my god. That is a hell of a one-liner. All right, world record time. Because I randomly got your 144 recommended. That's cool. Yeah, I was really happy with that thumbnail. It's a good one. Like, bro, even Nifsky got that video recommended. Like, that's how you know it's a good one. After Task Tie Nifsky Happy Wheels arc, he literally said he's down one day. But probably once the game's more developed. Literally same mistake as my 144. This glitch is wild, yeah. The SMF one was a demonic ninja original. He like had this idea and found a setup independently and sent it to TMP. And TMP had to find a different setup for it to work, but it did indeed work. What's up, TT Raider? The back-to-back song request is wild. Let's see. What are we working with here? That works. You just sent me the same... You redeemed the same thing twice, I think. No, you're chilling. Play it twice. I refuse. I'll give you a different one, though, if you want to send a link. I assume some weird limb interaction. I'm working on IPF, if he's in chat still. He's currently editing the video for explaining how everything works, but I'll give you the TLDR. You're grabbing this at a very precise angle so that your hand gets stuck on this block. Both hands. And when this is stuck, this motor is still trying to build up rotational velocity. And rather than just continuing to try, it stores it. So it's like building up more and more and more attempted rotational velocity. And eventually it gets so much that the hand can clip through in a single frame right here. And now it just has so much velocity that it just goes flying and the hand hits you. I missed the second 2-frame perfect, so it killed me. But ideally, you hit into the finish and die on the same frame, so it gives you the win. The other levels is a glitch that we don't fully understand that we've called quantum entanglement, where multiple objects are all connected to each other at the same time. And our best understanding is that the game has an approximation solver rather than like solving for like a bunch of different things all at once, which is super expensive in like computing terms. And if you have taken like higher level math courses, you know that sometimes approximations like don't solve, they get like worse. So one of those cases happens where the approximation just gets worse and worse and worse. And you gain speed instead of localizing them all together like it's trying to do. And then through brute forcing, we find one where it makes contact and you launch to the finish in a single frame. Like bouncing off of the ceiling and then the right wall and then onto the finish. All in a single frame. It's crazy. Head over heels. And that's the too long didn't read, by the way. XD. But yeah, we're looking for more setups on obstacle course and gut bus and a bunch of other levels. For 2 of them, we would need to also break collision, which we figured out how to do. Frame late. We figured out how to do it, but it's just really, really hard to find. It's like super unlikely to get everything to work. And then the other levels, it's just a matter of finding one that works. And we just don't have many tassers. So it'll take a while, but it exists. We just have to locate it. It's so tantalizing knowing that there's like a string of 5 to 7 inputs that would give you the win in like 5 seconds. We just don't know what it is yet. Oh, but yeah, the first trick is 7 frame perfect, second is 5, and third is 6. With the first 5 being under a second in this one, which is why I reset a lot on it. Damn. Last of my coffee. Sad day. Nice. Don't forget mine. I forgot yours, I think. I did indeed. Once you rule the... That's it. Primarily. There it is again. I think I was a frame late. I'm watching his legs. That his legs bounce differently depending on which frame I do things. That's perfect. No. I got the first 3. Dang, man. Good menuing, though. Very happy with that. Good evening, Governor. Saw you in the Nifsky stream. It really is just like the speedrunning mecca. How lucky I am to be alive for the Nifsky or Kuki, maybe. Tastai. He says he thinks he'll get it within the month. That's his take. My guess is he'll do SMB2 Tastai with the arbitrary code execution next. Or like human feasible Tastai. Wait, this isn't Dawn. I'm really confused as to what just happened, so I'm going to reset. Congrats on getting to grand finals in Rocket League Esports World Cup. Is there a Dre? EU or shit this year? Damn. Yeah, I don't watch World Cup stuff. If anything, I'll watch like a K-Drill video after. I believe in the RJS Carbo 99 Tastai. That is hilarious. Sorry, RJ Scarbo. I call her RJS Carbo so much ironically that it's just unironic now. This might be my most verdant coded song. Frick. I beat Elden Ring final boss on level 1 melee. Damn. Bro soloed her. Gotta do DLC now? Damn. I own Elden Ring, but I haven't played it yet. I like started a playthrough, but I was in the middle of Silk Song. And that game completely took my attention. I have no idea if that worked or not, but I'm going to just assume it did, and we'll check in post. Okay, never mind. Fuck! Holy shit, dude. Oh, okay, that's the first time I've hit all 3 and not world recorded. Damn. Okay, heart rate monitor is going on. The Satan was so incredibly scuffed. The trap track so incredibly scuffed. Somehow I quit out of trap track faster than I ever had in my life. It hit because the auto splitter split. It only splits if I hit it. Like I coded it. I'm sure of that. It only splits if I hit it. But sometimes it's hard to know if the auto splitter doesn't split. But yeah, let's see, just for giggles. That was pace. That was pace. See my exit dawn time. Dawn victory. 28-24. Pretty good. Satan menuing wasn't bad either. It's just this was such a scuffed Satan. Like, I didn't even make the horse. Had to go under, which was a really good save. Like, that's not an easy backup. Somehow still made it to that gap. I guess that was probably second cycle. What was this? 14. Yeah, it's rough. And then let's see this trap track. So that's the victory frame. Frame perfect pause. Four frame exit. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. World record of my song request would have been crazy. That would have been sick. I think Ghost Whistle has had one where his song request was the world record song. I might be wrong about that, though. Gay activity, W. What's the use? All right, heart rate monitor is back. All right, let's just do that again. I was so nervous. I can't believe I hit the dawn. But that's the third time I've hit all three. Hold up. You need to hold up. Yogg's cast? I don't know what that is. I got you hold up. Should I set up the thing to Shadow of Israfel, first ever survival multiplayer? I've never seen it. That's the first I've heard of it. I should set up the thing like SMB1, where it shows like how many times I'm in each level. I'll try and remember to do that at the end of this stream. The only Israfel I know is Mike Isratel. That dude that looks like a bullfrog. Up the juice. Highly recommend. W menuing. Doing a reset. For funsies. W Snowc. hit down arrow. Boom. Keep you close. Me out. Bow now now. Bow. Satan. Play this like I'm on pace. I take it back. I take it back. I take it all back. I was playing it like I wasn't on pace. Jeez, man. Like, this just shows how insane it was that I got that 143. And the 144, like, both of them. The first 2 times that I hit all 3 back-to-back, I clutched both of them. Wait, let me see what it's at. Or minus 30. We'll give you minus 25. I like cat dance. That's a jammer right there. Huh, we make it work. Never mind. That's crazy. I would never, says the furry. W save. Snowy's the least furry person ever. Snowy is the least furry gay Aardwolf I've ever seen in my life. Frick. What a save! I keep accidentally pausing when I hit Z. It's an issue. Good luck. Thank you, Mr. IPF. This is a podcast. Why is it a podcast? What the heck? Why is this song mixed so quietly? Preferably Spotify, but YouTube works. I just pause it and play the Spotify or play the YouTube video. Are there people who aren't furry but are like attracted to furries, but like in a not creepy way? Or is that something that can only be done creepily? This is my favorite podcast. I listen to it every day when I drive to work. How would that be creepy? I don't know. Most of the time I hear about things like that, it's just like fetishized, which is normally has a negative connotation. Dang it, frame late. How is that a frame late? That's crazy. Like, damn it. Oh, that was so freaking early. I think that's the worst frame perfect attempt I've ever had. One, two. Okay, it was only 2 frames early. That's crazy. With Goonbait as the album art, W. And be banned off of Twitch. Is that it? It was it. Didn't feel like it. Put a leash on, it's funny. I don't remember. Nice. Maybe? Who knows? Damn it. This song is just like not even ironic. It's just good. Like, if I was a furry, I'd be blasting this. Bam, 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 bam. Damn. It's a lock-in kind of song. Dre furry arc. When's that's like saying when is the Dre like gay arc? Isn't his persona the Satan horse? That is pretty funny. No, my persona is a water bear. I already decided this. Nice. Maybe a frame early. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's goon bait right there. Goldilocks? Damn. What did I just join to? Eminem is goon bait. Hell. Trap Track is not hitting as much as it should today. Like, what is that? What was that trap track time or obstacle course? If it was 10-7 or better, then that's a PB. Or sorry, 10-6 or better? 10-5 or better? It has to be 10-5 actually. I don't think I PB'd. It's close to a PB though. If I had a better end. Trap Gat, I'll see myself out. I'm so sorry. That is something that had to exist in this world, unfortunately. You simply birthed the Eldritch Horror. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, where's my Spotify capture? Something went wrong. Huh. This was the one that I called Goonbait. Brad and I run demo, and at frustration, I quit it. Yeah. It's a hard category. But if you're fine with Michael having a better time, then that's your call. The album art isn't even funny? Wow. How is that late? I simply disagree. No! That is no! I intentionally aimed slightly early, but it actually was early. Because I've been doing this. I've been missing late. Damn, dude. Okay. I was early, then I was late, and then I was early again. And then I was late again. What is happening? But that was B4B first four. City is my church. What's that one genre that's like trance something? Why? That's a good Satan. Wait for gold menuing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Easy. I really, really need to stop pausing, though. One, it's begun. Already on that list. Asked for heavy as the crown. Frame early on the down press. I'm gonna reset for a run now. Late on the control. I was not ready for that. I was 99% sure it was late. I don't think this can PB. I'll finish it out though. Never mind. It was second try BMX, so that's fine. Damn, frame rate on both. I had the spacing right. It was just shifted back a frame. Again. Good run. I was so pumped up. That song intro is a banger. Skin sub 2. Never mind. We were him. Oh, you don't hold shift on this level. Am I stupid? I did the Dawn inputs on BMX. And so we had like 4 resets to figure out what's going on. Primarily. Big double bounce on the leg is a primarily. Banger. Frame late on the release. Nah. Live underground. Underground. Insanity. No, yeah. Maybe warmed on back up. Doing the same miss quite a few times. Sanity, that's what we're living in. Thank you, Val. Butter, 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 butter. I also just randomly got gifted a Dowski sub. I wonder if I did. He's getting so much support recently. I'll pull up the side stream. What? He's not even live. How did you how did you get gifted a Dowski stream? Oh, despite being in a raid for like 3 seconds. Somebody gifted 100 subs to him yesterday. So it was probably one of those. 100 subs. $500. That's insane. Like $600. IDK, man. I don't even know if you know it, but Dowski just adds man to the end of everything, so that was even funnier. When are we getting 100 gifted in the Dre Run stream? When I sub 140. I don't even know if I've had 100 viewers ever. Oh, well, I forgot I was warming this up again. I think the max viewers I had was like 20 or something. Puts you at the top 1%. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I got lucky that I have like the Happy Wheels community of people to support me. Most people don't have like that like starting off boost. So appreciate y'all. Much love. But I stream to like 0 and 1 viewer usually until the max video. This the final night alive. Damn, that's late? I don't understand. My attention span's too fucked to focus on one game for more than 30 minutes. Well, yeah. Do something else and play again. I wonder if maybe that'll get popular where people just bounce around games constantly. I feel like that would be more interesting to watch, low-key. If you're not like a dedicated viewer of a game. Wouldn't be surprised. Kind of that's jinxy, no? Just longer term. No. I've had 2 runs out of Dawn. So you almost did, but no. You that I lie with. Primarily. Any percent? Yeah. So I'm doing any percent right now, and I got to the 3rd level. Like I beat the 3rd level, which is the hardest part, but I didn't finish it out. Lie with Loxin. Norp. So like I hit all 18 frame perfects and I just couldn't finish out the rest of the run. But it's okay. This one will be the one. The power of Miku compels me. Close. Call me Miku. I'm hitting SMF like a mofo today, though. No way! That's so sick, Daniel. Have fun. Have a glow up. Don't worry, you're chilling, brother. Have fun in China. Same miss 3 times in a row. More of you, I'll keep singing along. I hit it there. Going to meet my grandparents. That's fun. I'm playing along. Wrong level. Ooh. Frame rate. Okay. I'm getting better at that one. You're still playing? Yeah. Early. Yep. I mean, I've only been live for 2.5 hours. I'll be going for like another couple hours. Since I'm low on time, I might start doing double streams. Like shorter streams and then one in morning, one at night. Just to give me more attempts. Late. On for 9 hours. It just got off. Damn. I hit that second FP mid blink. I start on the 24th, Darkest. I checked. En caliente yo voy por te. Aquí no muerdo, no se me asuste. Solo se vive una vez. Soy la mala influencia y esto te gustó. Yeah, my uni starts in like a week and a half. 2 weeks, something like that. 2 weeks in a day, I think. Chula princesa. September 4th? That's so late. I know people who already started, and then there's people who are starting in like September. Darkest, are you a senior or freshman? Graduated? Ah, are you doing yeah. Understood. Officially starts September 1st. That'll be fun. Straight work? No, none of that gay work around here. Yeah, college right now is that it's like least valuable state it's ever been in. It's so hard to say that college is worth it right now. Especially in the US, like particularly in the US. Yeah, having a plan is good. Plenty of ways to make a living without college. Decent pace. Not quite sub 2. Dead. I felt good about that one, too. I felt great about that one. That was so slow. Okay, that's a joke. Would have been. I golded Trap Track, it says. That's cool. Partiasta. Creo en Dios. Para que supieras. Half the time, Gut Bust is a joke, yeah. I can't wait for the Gut Bust QE. Oh, please come soon. Who knows, Darkest? One day we may be professional Happy Wheels 2 players. Smile. Can't you do one for Wheelchair Guy? You've done it before on It Keeps Happening. Where you grab his wheel, you're saying? Like this? I grabbed the chair instead of the wheel, but you get the drift. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You in the dark. World record doesn't do that. I wonder if that might be an interesting thing to task Darkest is wheelchair IKH. Because I know Potato has a 160. Tried before, couldn't get it. I finally finished the rough draft of the Combine video. And it's funny because you're kind of like the task guy in it. 17X anymore? Damn. My PP is a 6'7". With wheelchair. How much were you going for Combine launch while Mason was when he got it? Like 3 months after Nan. I know you had a few really close attempts. Forgot the level. Of course, that's the time I hit it. Okay, good. Yeah, right after he hit it, I have a few from you. And then later, when Mason started going for it again, I have a few attempts from you. That's kind of my last, like, who gets it? Is it between you and Mason going for it? And then I'll show Mason hitting it. Like, with two of the best players to ever touch the game grinding attempts, it was only a matter of time. Finally, one of them got this. Who are you? Yeah. JKT was the first to hit it after Nan, but he just got a like a low 9, mid 9. He got a mid 9. And then there's that random total jerkface guy that got it. And he also got like a mid 9. You got a 9.6? Are you serious? Can you send that to me? I didn't know that. How did I not know that? Did you not send it in the Discord? Not just another one. That's crazy. Yeah, send that to me, please. If you could only, like, if you don't have it, I'll look for the replay. Did you not save the replay? I guess you were on Flash? I've looked through the replays as well. I have replay? Sweet. Yeah, send that, please. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do a community viewing before I release the video for, like, notes or anything. The hardest input. Click exit to menu. You think sub 6 Donic P will ever be found? Probably. I know that Darkest and TMP have been working on a 4 or 5 FP sub 6, but I don't know how much success they've had with that. I think TMP has moved on to looking for Gutbust stuff. See, why can't I first try things like that when I'm, like, hitting them? I'ma leave the door open. Average Dre runs menuing fiascos. I think it probably exists. Like, our brute forcing tools are still fairly young. Also, we really need, like, a database to show which seeds we've checked so that we don't spend time double checking seeds. Like, really bad. If you're trying to lay in these arms. Leave the door open, girl. $160. I haven't been doing many attempts. I've just been doing practice. Yeah, my attempt counter is going to slow down by quite a bit because I have started putting, like, before I would do like 30% practice, 70% runs. And now I'm shifting to like 70% practice, 30% runs. So my attempt counter is not going to go up nearly as fast as it used to. I need a sweet treat. I just went through all of the stuff my roommate left behind when he moved out, and there's a bunch of things that I had never gotten before. Like this is powdered apple cider, which is quite delectable, but not something I would usually buy. Shit slaps. I didn't give Javius standard cuddles. Come here, buddy. Oi. I can't breathe at all. Even if I could, it would all be great. There's your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. Back had to do chores. Unlucky. Powdered Fint, low key. I was craving it. Like throughout the stream, you just see me start to slump. By the end, I'm doing like a full Fint pose. We should be together too. Keys hung cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Fuck. Goldilocks? Oh no, I overthought it. Okay, thank God. Sure. Such a bad Satan. I don't know if this is PBable. We'll see. Not if I do that. What a terrible attempt. Damn, dude. That was another good one. Didn't hit all three back to back, but good enough to PB. If I had a good Satan and a good trap track, I was even. But I just gained 50. How far along is she? What is a starter cap? No. I didn't warm up rope swings. That's what I didn't warm up. I guess I kind of did. On a starter cap? I have no idea. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bow. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Said I golded two things that I don't think I golded. Let me make sure my golds are legit. $231, yeah. Golds are all real. How I need to survive hard times. Primarily. Just barely. Super close. Hard times. Must have been a frame late on the release. Or on the down press. Tonight, girl, I just want your body. You know everything I want and something more. Right, we're on. So unreal. Just to watch you come. I just practiced that, man. Early again. Frustrating, but nothing to do but keep going. No. Frame late on both 5 and 6, or 4 and 5. That was a pacer. That was a pacer. And you. Guess we're doing this next. It's okay, because I missed. Bow. Doggy butt, doggy butt, doggy butt. Dude, he's just standing there. He's very confused by what I'm doing with my arms. Ugh, how do you even do this? Mandatory I stood up cuddles. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba-ram, bum, 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 ram, bum. Oh, Starter's a brand. I read band. That took me how long? 20 minutes to read correctly? Overlapped for a frame. Very early. Early. Really frustrating. Damn it. What a great opportunity that I squandered. Extinction. Isn't all Fint powdered? Hey, Ref. Just got back home. I've had 2 runs out of Dawn. Well, kind of 3. Depends on what kind of pace. I hit all 3 in a row once and with a miss or 2 twice. Only one of them got out of Trap Track, though. No, 2 of them died to Satan. The one that I hit back to back actually died to Obstacle Course on pace. I was a second and a half ahead. My head popped on pink. My finger is a little bit suddenly painful, so let's go ahead and take a short break. Está en extinción. Corazón como el tuyo está en extinción. Sent you down. You'll see her. Going down to earth. You'll see her. Going down to earth. I didn't know. Yay! Happy for you, Snow C. No way, Felix! Yo! Oh, that's so exciting, dude. Prepare yourself for 10 extra dollars. 10 whole doll hairs. This section, though? I see. What's up, Mason? Caught me at a break. Not the entire thing, I was gonna say. You see how, like, that might have confused a reader, though? Going for big demo record? Yeah, we're back. I don't know if you heard, but I accidentally got a 143 while doing 100% attempts. and it wasn't verifiable because my dumbass closed Flash. So I have to beat it so that the actual world record is world record again. I have had three runs out of Dawn today, and it's my third level, so it's going very well. Let me hit the restroom. I'm also gonna put on some rice, which takes like 2 minutes. I guess I'll put the BRB up. This is very important for the 2 minutes. All right, rice has been prepped. Boom, boom, ba down, boom. Boom, boom, ba da ba down, ba down, ba 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 boom, ba down, ba 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 boom, ba down, ba 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 boom, ba down, ba da ba. Do you have a video for that 443? Yeah, I got you. I haven't uploaded it because I think I'm gonna make like a YouTube video, like actually edited. Yo, I have 500 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Appreciate y'all. I'll react to it. Why not? I need a short break from my hands either way. Bang, ba, bang, 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 ba, bang, 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 bang. All right. So starting with the any percent route, just to practice frame perfects, to get like a decent pace. And then I was gonna do 100% run after that. I just happened to hit these two first try. I was like, oh damn. But I messed up the menuing, and then I second tried as well. So I jokingly say, haha, this is pace. Look at my heart rate. 86. '89. It's in the 90s. 113. Damn. Bro's nervous. Just kidding. It's back down to 100. Didn't go above 120 the whole run. Because I wasn't in the mindset of going for any percent. So just without thinking, I closed the window to pull up YouTube. I closed Flash, open YouTube, and then later I was like, "Oh my, this isn't verifiable." I just closed Flash. It'll be verifiable once I beat it, but for first place, you need like very strict requirements. And my dumb aw just was not in the mental space. Where did you close? Where does the go to VOD? Watch VOD? It's not a VOD. Um, it was this stream. Here. I close it here. Like, why would I do that, dude? See, I like instantly realize. I was like, oh, I have to show things. Unlucky. Bam, bam. All right, inside out. Good boy. Good boy. And it's a furnace outside. Cheat? Yeah. I mean, I don't care. I'm fine with it not being on the leaderboards. I made a mistake. It happens. Plus, it's beatable. It was like third try BMX, basically. No Wrecking Ball Combine. It's very fun. Yeah, I think more people should. I really want to see Nan beaten. That would be a great way to tie up the end of the video as well, as if somebody beats his 10:23. There is time save. Raph, you want to play on 170 specifically for that, because I'm pretty sure on 170 you can hold upright from frame 0 and get to the booster like 2 or 3 frames faster than Nan. You can verify that for me, but if not, then we'll have to get you like 167 or 165 to play on. Because one of the versions you can hold upright and get to the booster like a handful of frames faster than current version. Because current version, you spawn in a slightly different spot, so you have to tap right arrow like twice before holding it. So you don't even have to like beat him in the other two. You just have to tie his pace with that small advantage. I'm the man of the year. Just joined in. Did you almost get any percent world record? No, I did. I got a 143. But this was a couple days ago. I'm probably not beating Nan. I don't know, Raph. Don't underestimate yourself. At least like a sub 10.5. Or at least a 10.5 flat. What's up, Kittens Wolf? Hope you're doing well. Just going for something clean. Yeah, that's a good vibe. Something you're happy with. That's what I've always done. It's a shame the demo doesn't have a 180-second story level with invisible walls and unfair deaths. Yeah, we have all featured levels, don't worry. Mine Turtle Attack is like the bane of all featured levels. Emily, it's so great to hear from you. Yeah, me and Raph jinxed. Let's go. I might have to call it soon, chat. Meow. Maybe I do some Combine. I am feeling a little bit of Combine. I just did. Bunk. Ah, woof. Damn, I don't know much about Twitch. Yeah, it's just for fun. I have the right to abstain if I so desire. On Twitch, we have something called Drasos, which are like channel point rewards. So like if you get to 100,000 channel points, you get like a badge that says you're a VIP. You can see Raph has it on screen. But you can like request songs because Twitch has music. You can change the thing behind my live split. Like this one is the current one, but you can change that picture to whatever. 11:33, no wrecking ball. That's sick. Bonk. You can also bonk. I don't think. Could you hear that bonk, YouTube? I don't think you could. But yeah, you can do text to speech. You can bonk. You can have lots of fun. I could set up a few of those for YouTube, but YouTube can't have music, is why I haven't done many yet. Rendering Satan Trap Check? Dubs. Interesting. I hope it wasn't audible at YouTube. Also, how would Serial even do that, bro? It doesn't have hands. I always saw him using in the corner and thought you were just robbing us. Lol. I should put it in the title. I don't know how to like do that most effectively. Let's see. Let's go ahead and add a text box. Back my city. How's that? Property and me. Bonacci. Crazy. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Meek Mill, I'm a boss. I like that. Good song rack. Safe to say Emily's not going for VIP. Saving up to change the hidden image? Yo, that'll be sick. I'm so excited for Flash, or Happy Wheels 2. I was excited for Hytale from the day it was announced to the day I played it, so. Early on the down press. Very good run, though. I think September 4th. 2027. Go. Look at me. Raph, it's fastest to not tap right. You just hold upright. Yeah. But I'm gonna save it. Like you're free to show whatever, but doesn't work in 1.7? Okay. I'll have to check and see how did I get peel loss? Must have been 165. No, 165 is the same physics as 1.7. I thought peel wall was on 170. Or on, I thought... Yeah, no, it had to be. Interesting. Yeah. I'll look into it, Ruff. My friends don't give a fuck about the wheels. Cringe. Cringe. Probably gonna do one more run for today, chat. And then some combine. I'm the boss. All right, come on. That's it? How is that not it? All right, I'm going to call it for today, Chad. I don't want to injure myself. Let's do some combine. Let us do some combine. What you want me to be under the surface. Walking in your shoes. Caught up in the undertone, got caught up in the undertone. I've become so numb. Become so tired, so much more awake. All I want to do and be less like you. Java Wrecking Ball's so awkward. It's 2 frame perfects. What is this lag? It's probably an ad loading, if I had to guess. Right in front of you. Mistake to you. Frame off. I don't think so, no. If he did, then he described to me how he fixed it in the wrong way. Just like me, and I'm disappointed in you. I've become so numb. No, there's more than that. There's a bunch of memory leaks in demo. Understandably. It's like version 1.1. I just never get a leg break. Interesting. The lag ate my input. That's crazy. Wait. I haven't personally not done a deep investigation into it because there's just too much to check. Also, some of them could just be baked into Box 2D, and that is a whole can of worms. Get down. Yeah. Only way I fail if my verse weak, as I'm... Oops. Compile at different races, come from different places, I'm just contemplate. It's fine. I mean, if you just exit to menu every time you play, it barely leaks at all. Unless it's a character select, and then it lags more. Get down, get down. 1183. That's not bad. 1187. Wrecking Ball push. I wonder if there's like a faster Wrecking Ball hit. Part of the video is talking about like the future of Combine. And for Wrecking Ball, I think that upright, or like doing an upright into Wrecking Ball is possible. Even if it requires you to slow down slightly. Still, you would get there faster. Actually, that's not true. You're just waiting on the timing of the wrecking ball. Lol. What am I saying? Not quite. Got the weird Nan wheel thing. No, that was space, bro. Are you here? I'm down if you are. I'm ending in like the next 20. No, because that doxes me. You can say hi, but I don't want you on camera. We met a while ago, like 23 years, something like that. Baby, your money ain't never leaving Andre. Is this the most popular Happy Wheels level? Yes, it is. This is the Combine V2.1. Most played Happy Wheels level of all time. I might be wrong about that, but I think it is. This is the level I'm making a video about, so it's been on my mind a lot recently. I've been having fun playing it. Plus, I want a sub 11 before the video so that I can be in the leaderboard. At the end of the video, I'm going to show like the top runs with each strategy. I always assumed it was Happy Green Hills. Happy Green Hills was actually pretty far down. PB. No! How? I guess just no speed. You're gonna love the video, Natcat. Dang, that was a really good time, but not PB. Shoot, I'm the demo player. I have rate limited myself from exiting the menu and re-entering. No, I have an 11 or an 11 like 17, I think. This is pace. Nah, I got a bad bounce. Holy speed, dude. Playing more aggressively? What does that even mean? Like leaning forward? Play more aggressively. Let's go! Come on, wheelchair, you can do it! You're not even wheelchair, you're lawnmower, but you can still... Oh, okay. Aw. Okay, I'll be flat when I hit wheelchair. Do a front flip with the wrecking ball. A front hit. You see, that requires both 2 frame perfects and skill. And I prefer just frame perfects. I know when you're 10-4 or like 9-4 or whatever, you front hit, but I just haven't put the practice into it yet. Like, what the heck? $13. What did the world record strategy do, Natcat? Because you might have missed one, like the most recent escapades. Dude, you're gonna love the video. I'm so excited. I need to like grind that shit so much harder. It's just no dopamine. Like, did they go for a wrecking ball hit, or did they do the new thing yet? Like, that did nothing. I do, I'm just bad at it, Val. Do you do it on every single I'm so hyped then? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're down, it'll be like a month maybe. I could try and rush it though. Not rush it, but I could just grind it out, make it sooner than that. I want it to at least be up by the time, like, if Max ever makes another Happy Wheels video. I want people coming from that video to find the Combine one. But who knows how long that'll be. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Probably harder than BMX. Damn. Is it like a small gap you're going for? Might be easier to tass it and go for frame perfects in that case. What was that eject? No! Why did I get so much power from that? Wait a second. If I have less mass in general, does the formula for impulse like require mass? I don't know if I remember that. Force equals mass times acceleration. Force over mass equals acceleration. Yeah. Interesting. So even if you lose arms, your eject is more powerful. I never considered that. Pray there's enough pushback. Wow. Oh my, TBB. Just kidding. 60 FPS only? That's so strange. Not enough speed. Too high of an eject. No! Oh, what a finish. That lost 0 to bug finish. If I didn't die. Was that aggressively enough, ref? Happy Wheels 2 is a sequel to the game. Work. Toe sniffer position. What is that from? Nah, terrible eject. That was kind of good though. I got like the Mason thing where you like bunny hop the whole way. You hating the 14-hour run with passion? Oh yeah, that was me. I should do that stream of me like just playing demo for 10 hours or whatever. What was that? Dude, somebody unironically did that. Except instead of it being a slow run of Happy Wheels for 14 hours, they did like a 20-minute speedrun, 30-minute speedrun, and then AFK'd and played Roblox for like 4 hours, took a nap, woke up the next day, and then finished Rope Swings. So I was very, very upset with the moderators for... Oh, back wheel explosion. That's interesting. Like, if you're gonna slow run, do a slow run. Play the game for as long as you can without dying and being bored. Don't, like, AFK and do other games, you know? Like, unironically, they went to sleep. Ah, that could have been good. At least it was rejected eventually. Took a lot of fighting for Mr. Runs, but we got it done. Why would I? Yeah. Playing Slope Plus. Whatever boats the float. Sometimes you need a little dopamine. Sometimes instead of practicing, I'll play a different game, but it's a combination. It's a give and take. Please. I don't think it's enough. I could have saved that. Why is his head so weak? And then failing IKH for a week straight. Of my time. No. What the? I've never really taken time to appreciate the engine of the lawnmower. It looks really nice, actually. Were you here when Krebs started doing energy runs, Val? I told him that Michael had beaten his time, and he's like, all right, fine, I'm playing. Give me there. Give me there. Give me there. 1120? Is that one frame off my PB, unironically? Is that unironically one frame off my PB? That's a nice emote. Yeah, that's the the Drozdowski emotes. That is one frame off of my PB. My PB is still standard? Mods. Mods. The route still says standard. Lost one frame to wearing a shirt. Actually true. So frame one finish. It's just too low this time. my sweet Lithonia. I just got demolished by an arrow. Yeah, I can. Valerie hasn't submitted hers. Alice 1150. That's funny. Wow, clean actually. I can't believe it took her 3 years. It's very cool that she put in that much effort to get there, even if it didn't come easily. Sing in the dark. So much speed, my wheel just went into the floor. It's a pretty mediocre run for my standards. Well, we're not all Valerie, June, Zora, okay? That's your full name now, I've decided. Put effort into this anti-speedrun XD. That's funny, because we had a message drafted in mods to send, and that is not what it was. No! Oh, I don't think it would have been good, but whatever. Insane bounce. Wait, so am I getting free food or am I not getting free food? What's the verdict? How many reasons should be complete? Yeah, I'm down. I'm totally down to do that. I have a lot of things that are subathon friendly. Maybe post combine video I'll do a subathon, maybe. Like if that shit pops. If somehow the combine video gets like 10,000 views, I will be so happy. Like 100,000? That's like my dude, if I can get it to 100,000 views, I think the content itself is good enough. I just gotta work more. I just gotta work more. Hopefully I can get this 3x before school starts, and then I can put more effort into content stuff instead of speedrunning. A/B test the shit out of it? Yeah. I mean, I have Max for thumbnail and title help. He's pretty good at that. But you perform worse at Happy Wheels. Sexist game. You just gotta like remove the keycaps of every key except the ones you're using and you're showing. One more time for you. Insects in your ears. We crawl all over you. All right, one more combine. Sing Vertigo. Late as hell. No, too early. You've been hosting parties. This is an absolute jammer. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Glasses did well today, even though they're in two pieces. Bliss Fever. Mind I'm working overtime. You have you in my world. In the week, thought I don't think it's fast. Oh, I got a freaking name. I got a thingy. A woof. Mind, I'm working overtime. Interesting. I haven't heard of this song, but I don't know what it's referring to. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. You know, Raph, you weren't the first. That's the Death Pearl ending. Oh. Let me show you the original. I'll give you all a little leak. This was a big world record cut. That was the original by Death Pearl. Everyone knows I'm better. At Combine, you gapped Death Pearl by like 3 seconds. 2.5. I don't know what to do if I don't get a good jump. I think just cry. So y'all remember when I said one more? Because I don't. Zero memory of that. No! I need to stream now. The lighting at this time of day is amazing. It's just natural lighting coming through my window. Hope that gives you a homemade eject. True, actually. You need an impulse of 200 to get that, though. Close. I love this kind of music. I don't know what the genre is. Like trance wave or something? Synthwave? Close. Lost all my speed. That was PB for sure. Holy speed. I must have gotten the frame perfect swap there. No! No, I even got the bug fin. Yeah, why would I lean back that far? That's on me. Huh. Meow. Woof. 10 p.m. I'm gonna exercise. W. Meow. Wow. There's a fight happening in the back alley. Meow. I didn't jump in time. Who even uses Woof? Darkest. He specifically asked for it. That's exactly the problem. This is an absolute banger. I don't remember who requested this one. Somehow still live. It's only been 4.5 hours. This is average Dre Run stream. That's one of my favorite parts of streaming, has been getting like new songs that I'd never heard before to add to the like song shuffle. It's your longest stream ever? 9, I think, hours. You can check on online. What's the difference between Meow and Meow? One is free and the other is the premium second Meow. If you want a second Meow to hit the Dre Run stream, you have to spend a little extra. You already know. Combine tasks, I think it got deleted. Should still be up. I jumped too late. Bad timing. Dad. I checked and I didn't find the vid. "797" is by Valerie, not Darkest. Although Darkest did re-upload it. Or re-input it, whatever. $7.5? I don't think so. Yeah, no, 7.9. He just like re-inputted this one, which is Valerie's test. Oh, on YouTube? I see, I see. Darkest has a Combine launch task on YouTube I'm aware of. Didn't get a jump. I'm starting to get a feel for it. Rude. Really slow. I don't think so. Did he task a flash combine that's faster? All right, I actually have to make this last one. My hands are eepy. All right, that was the last one. All right, chat. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. It has been a very, 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 whoops. It's been a very, 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 very good day. Multiple runs on pace. Out of dawn. Tomorrow very well could be the day. Very well could be the day. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, like 95% at my usual time, earlier than I started today. Let me check and see if there's anybody to raid. Oh, Relieve Liberty. This is the guy who made Liberty Cycle. He's playing Mario right now, but appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. Oh yeah, I forgot to stop streaming.